We are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and categories and titles and everything. And indeed, as it says there, Warframe Wednesdays. Even though we've still been playing Warframe here and there, basically. At the back end of streams. And yeah, let's keep going. I got an hour or so to play on the afternoon. I did a few relics, but I also did a few of these. This is one I equipped, right? Yeah. Started leveling them. It was like I'll level all 4 and then guild all 4. So actually keep going with that. For a moment. This is definitely would want to still get in here. This does rotate when this rotates, right? So let's actually first level this. Thing is, I also need 1 Cetus Wisp. Yeah, let's actually do because this would likely be enough. So there's one that is like the highest or the shortest duration.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
This one still has elevator. Oh, it's here. Have to tell where it was. Everybody's got one.
This tower is ours now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Things are just annoying. Stop touching my shit. My shit. I need to. I appreciate it. Okay, today we'll jump into some framing here. Definitely want to get the circuit done. And maybe even the Archon shard things. Can be too hard. Just to get them down. Might farm a little bit of the events as well. So am I getting Jade? All these things give the things for the arcanes and stuff. We need the other one. The other myths. I think they're WKR. And I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Halfway point. It was a busy work day in the end, but got a lot done, so I'm happy about that. Hoping to be able to jump on a little earlier with do photo sets, but
The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it.
that didn't come to pass. But that's fine.
We have control of all 4
Still gonna need to
towers.
jump on time.
We have lost control of a tower.
I wanna finish up these Zaws as well.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Because it did take also a bunch of grinding
We have
some of the
successfully
resources.
cleared the area.
So likely also we'll need to do a bunch of for when I do the kit guns.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Take the dick.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
It's really good. You know about that?
We have control.
I also
of
still
all
have that
4
one
towers.
other melee weapon that requires steps to unlock the incarnate-ness of it. Until we get our Zods done first. We can start looking at the kit guns. There's likely for that as well, but yeah. So fish a bunch. And a bunch, mining. Forgotten these things were 2 steps. There's this game you mean? Or? There's overall there's a lot to this game, but it's all learnable. Very much so. Especially if you have played, like MMOs or looter shooters or stuff like that in the past. or ARPGs. This kind of
Leave none
similar
alive.
to Division, kind of
Representing
melds
enemy forces.
in different way, but melds a lot of those kind of concepts. Algorithm. Mind if I do?
A valuable lesson.
Anyways, oh yeah, definitely enjoying the day so far. I'm getting to jump in and play some video games now, so. Zero, how do you increase my damage? That's damage scaling. So I'm not actually too familiar with this game to give you good advice there. My knowledge of this game is not extensive. So from what I understand, calculation-wise, it's just based on the mods and everything. There is some limiting things, but yeah, for like big damage, it's just the right mods and maxing those out, and especially some of the, because I don't have much of those either, the galvanized mods and stuff. I need to grind out some of those. What was the other one? The corrupted mods thing.
Ooh, my playground expands.
There, Cherry. And definitely some of the frames can make a lot of difference there. It's also unlocking a bunch of the systems. So for instance, I feel I'm doing a lot better on Steelpath as well, since like having access to all of the systems, like the I should check, like the helmet, because having, for instance, invigorations and stuff going as well is, but yeah, actually sub-ceiling isn't ready yet. Did I check the crafting? Yeah, I don't think I have much on craft. No, you need to start the farm mine a little bit, and I only have that one on the way. I should guild all these Zaws, but also I need one more Cetus Wisp, so I need to likely do one of the bounties or something. Oh, that's fine, I'll just do bounty. So, that is how I understand it, but again, I'm, you know, maybe not a baby Tenno anymore, but I'm like, just beyond toddler. So there's people you could ask that could give maybe way better and way more specific on what you kind of need, but definitely the mods make quite the difference.
Got something.
And getting especially some of the things like the galvanized mods from arbitration and stuff like that. And also, if you haven't already, things like the Incarnon weapons from Duviri, or like the Koda weapons and stuff, which I haven't actually even completely reached. Okay, so this has Cetus Wisp there. I guess I should just go with this one. And because also I still need that 4x rate one. Weirdly. Haven't gotten it all.
Chop, chop.
And I'll do the non-steel pat one so I can pull in my...
We'll say some high-up commanders here to inspect the troops.
Oh, actually,
Sent by the queens,
do
they
this
say.
first.
Ah, Swazdola. Both the world and his wife are on Huck's back this accursed day. How may he improve yours?
This
Such beautiful
would be
lines. She requires only a
5.
It is ready.
This would
Waiting
be
to come to life at your touch.
6.
Will you name her?
Then
Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
I need one more wisp for the last one, but then we can equip one of the ones that we.
How the children
many voices.
admire your good deeds. It is right you should take on this task. Success will
It's not too
follow.
public, right?
The quills say some high-up commander is here to inspect the troops.
Let's see if we
Sent
get
by
a
the queens, they say. So, send the queens a
wisp.
message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Although they're sometimes by the lakes as well, right? Just. Although if I remember right, they're just like super annoying to spot. Try to spot. Just got opportunity. As you go along, it'll become. Because also, it kind of depends like how deep in you are. Especially like working your way towards, if you haven't yet, Steel Path. If you want Steel Path, you just get so much. Any close one already? Not visually. Yes, they were. Yeah, that's an ability you only have in those one. Wait. One thing that can help as well, by the way, is just watching. I've done that here and there, of like watching at least a video on some of the concepts of damage, but also just watching like build videos. Although I don't have really any recommendations for this. It's mostly just stay away from when they have just clickbait in the title. So you can totally avoid and watch. But there are some concepts of like, okay, if the weapon is... Some weapons are more leaning towards like status, some are more towards crit. Stuff like that, but...
The commander has one less place to hide. The commander is having special supplies sent in just for him. Intercept the shipment and destroy it. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Let's actually get this thing down here.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the job. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Premier never get their hands on them.
Spin now. Maybe they can move game.
Take that
And it is
Supplies are dropping
DJ.
now. Destroy them.
I'll try to see what the max level of this thing now
Take that
is.
supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Still need to get it to the point where it can go to 40.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame. Let's see if they drop any more intel. Resources plundered from the plains and destined to be a tribute for the queens are being held in the armored vault near my waypoint. Make sure the queens see none of this bounty.
Gonna hoover
The
everything.
vault's armor is too strong for their weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. I dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the
Data.
console.
Stick the data mass up to the vault's ass. Then at some point I need to do the amps too. But I still actually need to get maxed out with what are they called? Builds. So knowing that for them you just need to do a bunch of like the Eidolon hunts, which I don't think are particularly enjoyable. Cover mode. When eventually gonna get through all of the stuff from crafting.
Tribute for the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him. Intel suggests the commander has released surveillance drones onto the plains to complete his assessment. Find one and bring it to me. The drone is
I
nearby.
don't see this whisper,
Find
that's
them and
right.
hack it.
Why is this thing sometimes so hard to find? Still blind?
That's it.
Oh.
The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the
didn't see that.
extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Please. Feeling most of my teammates are actually at this level because they is their level. Wait, do we have a vault or something? Oh, we do. Not so much chance.
Scanning the drone systems. Here we go. Stand by for coordinates.
Oh, hey, you got the wisps we needed.
Our commander has run out of options. Find him at the waypoint and capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer. The officer
Numbers.
is
What did
nearby.
they mean, Grenier?
Down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Shit. Should have read the thing. The bonus. Alright, even more wisp.
Lotus has the commander in her custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will. Gadoops, hurrah!
I'll try to keep the door open. I should reach my daily limits.
I give you
I
coordinates.
donated a few
You go
already.
in, you work. Nobody but you comes out.
And they either end. It's over. Game till later was kind of in the game there. Oh, I don't know. I think remaining, but we're gonna donate a few of those. Did that actually max that one out? No. Let's go. Let's go do that. See if there's any good relics. Or just simple relics. Even in non-steel. Probably actually just defense, honestly. Don't want to keep going in and out of a mission. Full excavations are always annoying. How many Neos do I have? A decent amount. Like that. I don't remember what this layout was.
This
Oh,
embryonic
this is this
fluid
one.
injector has been recalibrated.
See if we get
to
the
wreak havoc on
good one or the bad
Tower
one here.
operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fate?
Those guys were
Fissure.
spawned in a little early.
And use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
A low level, I can even use this actual weapon. I guess. Because with that.
has
That
been
helps.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And I should have actually changed the mods on all the weapons and designs. So all of them have a extra polarity on it now. Add that to the mix. That's why not. You know, the silliness of just slam, 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 slam. I already did get to like 12 or something.
Nora's
Yeah.
got the goods for
Yeah,
one
so I need to
lucky
do
dream. Coming up next.
A Clem. Likely did also max out the weapon, so. Clem. It's quite the wind up for its heavy attack.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
See what the team does. Don't per se care which one. As well go somewhere else, give that person that. I'm not going back to the theater to fix all the protogear. There is no fixing protogear. How do you envision them fixing protogear? And in that is your answer, I would say. Because even if they, you know, recalibration and optimization comes to it, now it's a gear reset, which was also unacceptable to me. So once prototype went in, that was kind of it for me for really playing version. There's maybe one last thing I want to do with that game, and let's get all the commendations. But that would be, that was never a limitation of, you know, it being hard. It was always a limitation of me not wanting to delete a character. I'm okay deleting characters now. I'm making a hardcore just for the hardcore raid. That's basically the one commendation I never had. Maybe on the anniversary, next year's anniversary, I might come back for a week, get a hardcore rating, get all the recommendations, and then delete all my characters mostly. And say actual final defense. But yeah, it's unlike, I'm never, like, even if I were to come back, even if I like completely change my mind, hell, you know, I wouldn't make. The trust is gone. Like, the trust gets to go once. Like, I wouldn't make videos like I used to and stuff about it. At best, I would think that would be like the most that would happen. Which sucks, because it definitely feels like you know, a wasting of time somewhat, but on the other hand, also, I got enough out of it. I'm just trying to look at it. Not sad that it's gone. I'm sad that, or I'll be happy. I'll try to be happy for having had it at all, right? Like, we'll just look at it like that and go like, man, that was weird that the division suddenly, like, never got a year 8. Just... But yeah, there's basically no, like, once prototype gear was in, that's also why I was so confident in just leaving it. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna sit there and wait and see, like, nerf one bit. Like, once it's in the game, it's over. So yeah, only the best outcome they can make out of it is that it's a gear reset, which still is unacceptable to me.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And they're gonna drag it out. Like, that's obvious. Like, they just wanna give, you know, hey, go grind this, which... Honestly, I'm okay grinding games and stuff. Like, I'm literally here grinding stuff. But not for just because the devs thought so. Not for no reason. Like, hell, at least give us an expansion or something. Or like Gear 2.0, give us a better system. Not a worse one, because Augment's still better.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish they hadn't.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm curious to see eventually how they... Because I think the one, at least with the backlash, one thing it hopefully will have done is that... Although then it's also kind of fucked up because that's the point of it, but... I'll be curious to see, like, what the master mission, for instance, at the end of this season will be balanced around. Because if you balance it around... If you balance it around normal gear, it's super easy with prototype. If you balance it around prototype, you're going basically... Hey, that thing we said, this is just for endgame players. We obviously lied! They just created so many problems for themselves. It's you either laugh or you cry. I'm just gonna laugh. It's like... The one thing I was curious about, I don't know if this is still out there. Do they allow the global events in modifiers? I mean, modifiers, I'm gonna guess they do, right? Especially since this season 1 isn't that strong, but watch them do another season of stupid OP modifiers or something. But do they allow global events in there? Because that would be for me, like, it's even more of a, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Never rolled on, yeah. But I'm actually more surprised I saw some people discussing it in a way of like grinding up multiples of a thing just to format it.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held
Like I feel
well. Time to get out of here.
you didn't get the out hold on, one more. You didn't get your outcome once where you like a second roll doesn't improve your chances by any. But yeah, I saw some people kind of discussing that in the in my Discord. So. It's like, wait, I mean, yes, but also, yes. You know what? Let's maybe do this. That will be enough for that one level. Then we do that on Steel Path. Sabotage.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
That was a juggernaut.
I
They were
always
lured
hate
out by the
these
depth of the
missions.
festive. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Just for the fact that
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device.
they're mazes.
Destroy the key
Sometimes.
and the device.
Like sometimes some parts are fine, but sometimes these are just full on mazes. Is it up here or is it down there? What? Stuck in a corner.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
And that. Oh, it's one of these. murdering all the enemies in there. Guarding the thing.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. You should have brought more, Tano. You don't have enough.
We can only bring 4, lady.
Bugs! More shiny bugs! Wake up! Inca, wake up!
Oh, go to sleep.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yep. Where's the dude? Oh, did I have it? Wait.
Go
Yes,
through
I
the
picked up the
portal
key.
now. It's about to collapse. Stay
Excellent.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't care enough to go back.
Objective
Or the
complete.
limits.
The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
I'll leave that arcane. Right? As squishy as he. Well, as squishy as I. Or the exits, huh? One I should revive. Not sure
Very good.
if I get enough. Yeah. I've learned my lesson as well to double check these actually. Sometimes it says maxed here and then but then it still don't count. Crunch. Next. So let's grab that one's done. That one. Is this done? I guess 11-ish. Still have that one. I guess I should go with that one. Because this weekend also has Barrow, so I need to kind of refill a little bit. I did spend a lot of my blueprints recently for tokens, and then spent a lot of those tokens. Where are we? What? Solo on a mission, and I'm voting on a mission. Wait. Squiggling.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
That's the
fury?
annoying one. It is, in fact, the annoying one.
You found a Fisher. Look out for reactants.
Forgot about the mods on this thing again.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, the layout is so much easier. Animation looks just weird.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
There's no way to get a few kills now. Here. First strike is like seconds after you hit the button. It's kind of off-putting. But I guess I forgot to put like a reach on or fury on this. So that's one chance there. So maybe I should have given that a letter. Lesson learned. Oh, yeah.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ready cut. Count. I'm gonna say Lee. Yeah. Just to go back in with the other, and hopefully get the other layer.
To get out of here.
Let's fix up these. I think I wish you could just change the modding and stuff on it without actually equipping. Oh. This one we didn't even put anything in it. That's maybe why it sucked a little. Let's maybe would have maxed out. Or oh, does it maybe reset the mods on it? Does it? No. Well, actually, I don't care about this one. That one's done. Oh. Well, I had modded all of these up. So I didn't. Oh, we forgot to actually, yeah, let's go to that real quick. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Shut up, lady.
Everything in its place.
Going. I got to gild that one. This guy should gild that one real quick. While I remember. Because that's what we got the...
Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you mean?
We got the...
It is ready, waiting to come to life at your touch. Will you name her?
8-letter. No, it just... it isn't.
A name to strike fear into the heart.
Some name. Oh, it's interesting that some of them have different prices, actually.
Remember, Hawk has new specials every day.
Two wisps with the same face. Oh yeah, let's not do that here because holy hell, why is there a bajillion reasons? Less voices, please, in my head. There's already plenty. Give me whatever. So that one's in. Let me finish this one. Let's actually use this one now with mods in there. These just double formats. Let's just stick that in there.
Our position has been compromised.
I don't think I've ever had
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
control of my
arrive.
character and then the cutscene start.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
What was that?
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Better layout. No, it's not a bad layout.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted. going to need more parts. I want to open that relic.
Anyone's fallen down yet?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So also range and strength also helps my notes. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, the annoying thing here is we're going to be fighting several places now. No, that's note flow. So if these guys just choose to go with this one, I might stay with them for the second round and just max out this one. These are these two max out, let's go with something else. And we do a little bit of the steel circuit, and then also want a few of the factions. We should have enough tank plans. I was earlier today also actually looking at like games I want to jump into. Maybe not too far in the distant future. Came up with quite a lot of names. Even a few that I like kind of forgotten about. Because there's definitely a bunch of games I've already talked about wanting to maybe have a peek at, but also saw that. Although I'd seen it before, but I kind of never played it when it came out, and then kind of forgot about it. But the Red Faction Gorilla was just a B game, but it had a bunch of cool ideas. It has like a remastered edition. Came out like years ago. I was like, oh yeah, that definitely seems like that. I would also just enjoy playing that. Although, I remember the shooting and fighting not being too great in there.
To leave now or continue fighting?
Let's go for the Ducats. I like to just believe it's the Kardashian from, that was Ducats, right? Or was it like similar sounding and I just has melted together in my head? The Kardashian from Deep Space Nine, the
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
antagonist,
to extract will appear soon.
or one of the. Make some kills with it and just level up a little faster.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
Alright. I don't want to put it at fresh modes because they'll be less powerful than those ones. I'll just make sure that once in a while touch me. Put one on either side. So. Should be doable. I just decided to leave mid-match. They got raptured. I'm not too sure actually how it looks like if you get disconnected, so that might just be, you know, lose internet or hard crash or something. Just general direction and just looking at the minimap. Generally, let's go that way and keep slicing and dicing.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Max, then that's right. Let's just extract. I'll give that guy 5.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
There we go. So 5 and 6, so then. Double check. Oh no, what's the thing? Darkroom. Was it just that one time then? That was weird. Let's donate both of those before we move on. Oh, maybe we go hit the circuit.
No excuses, Bedlet! Last time there was a dead squirrel floating in it. I am a bright star surrounded by an accretion disk of cretins and ding-dongs.
And when I don't know this one.
You are too kind, sir. The
Stuff.
the dupoots.
Need a level there.
Come back soon.
I have a government that will catch the starlight beautifully if hung above a command console.
Look at that. I don't think we actually makes a difference for us. Let's briefly check one thing. Just wait, which factions I kind of want to have. Mostly these three. Yeah. The way did I get? Cephalon done today already. Cephalon Samaris. Let's quickly have a look at what Hex actually has as bounties, because we can always also choose to kind of want to advance these. I feel there's just too much of them. Might have been better, like, you know, because most people, like, if you were there at the start, you would have had just these and then days and then later on these, right? So you wouldn't have everything at once. I kind of want to see where the story goes with these. It's about who I'm asking. Yeah. Proverbial pushover. Yeah. It's always the line that I love for these kind of things is just like, don't be surprised if they grow up to have more than just your eyes. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's maybe a bit much. Who knows? The writing here is decent, I have to say. It has gotten a chuckle or two out of me. Everybody has their issues. Like furniture. Yeah. That proto frame getting proto guitar. Like, keychain on their leg. Never noticed. Wait. So all of these conversations are going more over, like with the squad things about the new additions. Conspiracy then, yeah. I never realized. Yeah, well, so the Organ are from Earth. I always assumed they were like not from Earth. Oh. Yeah. So the other one is a little heartless. Right. That we don't even get to reply. Right. Mm. Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. Um, sorry, you have to go meet him. Hey, those people, not you people. Um. And, so. Not from. Okay. Yeah. It's quite the question to ask. Yeah. You're growing on me like mold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. best. Did I write actually a whole like Bible-like thing from this? Dating sim. It's called Love Frame. It's, you know, all is fair in love and war, as they say. So now we're doing Love Frame instead of Warframe. It is quite weird that they put this in this game. They're using this kind of as a lore dump and stuff, and kind of give you background on some of the characters. That kind of works actually, but the only downside of it is it's quite a lot. It likely wasn't like if you did it as it was getting released, was so like from this guy to this guy. So those 6 are from the original, and then these get added later, and then these get even added laterer. Oh, abilities. Let's maybe take Titania. Oh yeah, I was meaning to try. Yeah, so config B. Because I'm kind of just mostly using the 4. So it's like maybe I grab this thing. The plus 90 there. I'm kind of messing as well with this. But then actually, oh no, she in her extra form, she has her own melee, right? So I'm trying to see if this can be made to work. Although one thing I already noticed is I need something to like help with combo. Do you have anything that goes in here that helps with combo? So I still have that slot available. I have one. Tell them thingy. Something. It's also combo count. Is that just? That's not an X, right? That's just a 1. Yeah. Well, let's try actually. It's also here I'll be fighting. I was trying it out earlier with like high level enemies. Yeah, let's go see what these bounties are. If there are no good bounties, we'll go do circus. Go do circuit first. Was I?
Hello
Is
again.
there actually here something? Hey.
Text if you need anything.
Tech rot. Okay, one of our exterminates is that as well. Yeah, let's do a steel path version. Yeah, let's actually do 4 of those. And get some tech rot kills in. With abilities.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you. A further on charge or 2 will melt that lot proper. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Why is it such a big area? Somebody got it in.
Well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
What did we even do? I forgot. Is that one, right? Okay. It's kind of like green.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I feel I should put roar somewhere. Maybe. Oh yeah, lantern. Because it's companion damage. So I feel the one is worth keeping. Question I have as well is if I can even use roar while in any form. Barely got any kills in there. Kind of forgot about one thing that I should get some kills in. Although quite often as well, just it turns into, you know, some players have a lot more power than little old me.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. Get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kills. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this.
Or maybe as well I just do the non-steel path one.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Also, just focus on killing instead of helping with the cash there.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to be proper mental.
That's fine, right? And I should remember that.
I sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Close in my face. Or that one, but let's just get out of here. Yeah, maybe I do one of these, but then without teammates, and then just non-steel path as well, just to get the kills in, because people out to murder me quite a lot. Oh, next one after that. Excellent skills. So let's do big red. Although wait, actually normal take red. Just to make them easier to kill. I feel this system could stand to use wait, that cancels it. Like steel bat should just have a 2 times multiplier or something with this, right?
Wet boys took one
That's how you like solve that.
We gonna fix it. We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go. Scratch one.
Or even like a 1.5 times multiplier or something. So don't feel that would even be hard to convey. Just put like times 1.5 or times 2 steel path or something.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Once I remember to do it that way. There.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges your pocket. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Might as well get this one too. I also think there was one. Yeah.
Tech was well man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
That was interesting.
That's your lot.
So where did I quickly leave like the basic combo thingy? That's that one does. That definitely makes a difference with all the incarnate weapons. It's just getting combo timer on most of them for free. No,
Line 'em up and cut 'em
free
down.
gash.
They're half done.
Is there so many units?
Cheerio.
That that beam is, maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. It's kind of hard to see when in that mode. Even though I've kind of set myself up extra to be towards melee, the gun still feels way stronger. Get a few Eximus ones in. There's one enemy, just move the marker to the next spot.
Takes care of that.
Well, also I should be using the 3 more offensively. I need that shield on you. And there again. Indeed. Everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Warframe or otherwise. But I'm definitely Warframing, right? Well, it's not like we haven't been doing still a bunch of Warframe. Enjoying just having something to grind.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract
Grab a
yourself.
pizza out of a pile of rubble. That must have value. There's the direction of the sun. Screw it, let's just get out of here. Oh. This spot I already know, but that wasn't that one, right? It's a different one. Man, any of these boxes. Vroom vroom. Roll pizza indeed. I mean, I'm not eating it. I'm giving it to these guys too. Also, with the box open, like I wouldn't even eat a pizza that's been just lying on a countertop with like the top open for God knows how long. But anyway, I guess these guys are not that big into personal. Why doesn't this work from here? It's kind of annoying. I have to go back to the ship to actually, because I need to advance it actually, right? I need to pick here before I can actually get the mindset. Or I can go to the back room. That will be just as long. Asbestos, yeah. A lead. Just for no reason. Yeah. So that's fitting for that dude. Okay. Now can I drive a grand small damage attacks consume 10% of the community. Applies magnetic to the enemy in front of you thing. Charge a universal orb. For me, it's between those two. %, of the community charge. Let's go with that. I feel we go with a Riven, right? Random Riven better than random Arcane. Yeah, let's get back down. Let's go to that Exterminate bounty a few more times. Those are defense one. Oh, the top one is actually defense. So what am I doing? A few more of those defense ones as well, and we no longer care about which faction. No, it's the defense. Did I set myself public? No. So I actually eat the no. Hello? That break everything. Can't interact with anything.
Good always. Text if you need anything.
Can I deactivate bounty or no? Okay. Oh, is solo different than... Wait, does that change numbers here or something? Curious, huh? I assumed actually all of the other settings. Got 12 backpacks, right? No, that's nice. Alright. It's like, does it change some of the thingies, but go now.
This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
This one propaganda is a crowd specifically.
I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Damn it. Really thinking about it. That's the longest freeze I've ever seen.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Jackpot! Jackpot! Jackpot stealth! Oh!
Probably not going to spot where XMSs are and hunting them.
Hear that? There's still one more.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
What did I learn here? That freezes can happen? That might serve me. We're done with this faction, right? Yeah, at least while daily standing cap. Because I feel what do we have left? This is a river, and that gets us a reactor. Because this all get done, but then maybe we leave it. I'll leave it for like other times we do the bounties. Let's quickly just check one thing.
You ever have the same? Ooh, how about this?
Is that stuff
It
to...
bifurcates people laterally.
No, I don't have too much to spend it on. I should just buy some of those cosmetic stuff. Get out of here now. Have a quick peek at even more hot faces. Gonna come in a sec. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat.
We got Vault available.
What shall we play next?
Yeah, let's go there next. So I wouldn't mind also doing the Cavia. Cavia and the Hold Fast. Near with both I can buy some like arcane stuff. Yeah. Let me take a quick bio break first, and then yeah, we'll go and jump into some circuit and start working towards those incarnates. I'll be right back. Yarr. Mm. Lost my scenes there. Hold your Yorkshire up for some. And yeah, that looks like one of the things that I did seems to have helped. So could no longer be like that. Hopefully. Oh wait, let me try inviting you. And the thing is, I tried like a dozen things altogether. None of them should have helped either, but somewhere it seems to have. Yeah, it looks like that part is fixed. And if anybody else is out there and wants to join us as well, let me know. Otherwise, get going. This is actually like, because I hear like the other person's shit. Oh. Was that accidental or did something happen there? Oh. Okay, so maybe it's still a little wonky. Wait, can I help that in some way? That was weird because I was out of Hulvania for like minutes, right? Try just joining on me, see if that works. Otherwise, maybe I try joining on you. Okay, so maybe still some weirdness there. Not in games. You know what? Let me try restarting them. Just if I feel that would solve it. Like, so we still have. I feel most of the time just resetting fully. Guessing it still thinks I'm down there for some reason. At least this game blows up decently quickly. It's just like cycling back in is not several minutes. Were you restarting there too, I'm guessing? Or I don't know if you're in space too. Okay, success. Yeah, let's go and just do a bunch of steel paths. I don't have the greatest big stair, but I at least have Vault that I have some formas in, so there'll be that. And yeah, we'll go and get a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get sorted. I'll try out those Okinas. I could also try Hildren. Just go for it. At least I know how that one works. Shooty shit right now. whatever it does. Look.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side
Save
is
for-
watching.
Save for the other one. Ready? Yeah. Go for now. Nice.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Why is this going sideways all night? Let me see one in the middle there.
An extractor requires
Good
power.
gun.
Excavator under attack.
Doesn't feel too bad. I'll go for the gun. Using this might be short. That's universal.
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Oh, we're gonna get the 400.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Right.
I sense another void treasure.
Gonna give remember anything.
Extractor deploying.
Oh yeah. I haven't used the vault in a while.
A void treasure has been located.
Need a little bit of D as well.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying.
A little dramatic there. Bad. Yeah, well, that's nice. That's a long wood.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Only non-prime.
Extractor in place. You have gained much. If you...
Let's ban it. Somebody already had enough. Actually, I feel that 3-man scaling is usually better anyway. So let's keep going. What
You
do
may
I do?
now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Well, did not, in fact, stick the landing.
Time to end this.
Got them to use the titania. Forgot how to move.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Should grab this.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to...
Is that right? Can hear you the sound of being dead.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Let's just keep going for a while, right? We'll about have.
Leave now or later. But
Well, usually going in
must,
like
for
one
the
about
Undercroft
half
is
few deep.
inexhaustible.
It's gonna find it weird. People going
History
out.
dictates that this
After like
asset
one or
was
two.
destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
Oh, actually,
Let us rewrite that event.
Here is the last piece here. Oh, it's on the side there. Now let's go defend.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Let them go. Jump scare, literally.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
One of my heavies correctly yet.
Already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
She's shock him a little.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. I advise you
Keep going
not to
after
be
the
content with
assassination.
merely
We'll just leave it. I'll just follow your lead.
a corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. Avoid the beams.
Avoid the bombs. Oh. Is that on that one? Is this sneaky last one? Avoid the memes. Indeed. Who doesn't love some memes?
Must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Warrior must strike after he finds all 3 decrees. Oh, man. Oh, there are some like on the edge, right? Always remember those ones sucking. And for the decrees.
Evade. You can attack later.
Right. Oh, 2 part to that side. Wait, is it maybe like right on him? There are some spots here in the middle. I feel we would have seen that. Oh, was that there? Oh, actually, yeah, there's that little let's start attacking him.
Then work on keeping it down.
Where his armor is wokest.
Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity.
Stabby stab.
Please before onslaught. Hunt it down.
You have an opportunity to invest now in Bitcoin.
Seek out what protects it.
In Grenier coin. Yeah, don't fall for scams. Why are you such a boomer, Dad?
Fury upon what is vulnerable.
Surprising that it doesn't do range of his rockets.
It will not work again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
This extra blue stuff here is kind of extra hard to spot. At least in here we don't have the downside of if you leave them open for too long you get the downside. Actually there's no failure state. There is there. Isn't well, the normal void floods.
The rupture is closed.
Yeah,
the paradox stabilizes. Fight on.
And it's like a
Close
jump
the
in.
ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Moving too fast. Yep. Same.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Okay, and I'll stop that by sticking my blue balls in D. As one does. It was a perfectly normal sentence. Don't do that. Okay, makes sense in context.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Alchemy it.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Reaching the point where I'm a little squishy.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
I'm surprised they haven't been down yet. Oh, the one file changes that thing. I need to get them. Let's see. Okay, I should be fine. Let's see.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Almost getting toxic done, but not done. No. Works.
Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Alright.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Your presence
We'll see how
enough to
far we
hold
keep
the
going.
paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Oh, survival's pretty easy. Check all the tents. Okay. On the bottom, there is none. Yep. Did we ever get to the tree or no? There's one. I wish there was a on-screen tracker for that. Just to... Oh, so weird. That's what it is. In plain sight ones. Although that one's kind of behind two hills. I miss that quite often too.
Life support is inbound. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
At least from a damage perspective, I'm doing okay. Get some more survivability. To get that damage reduction in, I'm totally doing it. With these pretty fast weapons having even more speed on top, just super steady.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
These two are nice and obvious. Third one is the same. Nope. I have 5 more of those. Let's take that. 40 that I had already helped quite a bit with helping me stay upright.
An extractor is out of power. Excavator under attack. Extractor charge expended. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place.
Underneath me, Sammy.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. An extractor requires power.
And it's starting to become outmatched. These excavators are barely there. Yeah, let's see if the next one is something simple, otherwise this might be restart, right? Or
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
once Volt's thing is actually needed. Will help.
Extraction site may now be claimed.
When these get destroyed, do they become from an excavator an excavator? Are these technically current vacators? And then when they get destroyed, they become excavators? True questions.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Or what? No.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
It's out of mana the whole time.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
What?
Excavator lost. Your work
Really
wasted.
late into that one.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Not sure how effective that is, but might as well. Ow. Shot.
Way out is now open to you.
Yeah, let's see if there's something. Exterminate. We could do, right? I only have one
Further
revive.
buried
remaining.
riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
One. Just two. Oh, does it? Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Most of the guys are being outside anyway. It's somewhere on the outsides here. Actually, wait, did I even go to the... No. It's not on the edge.
What a waste.
No, but that's fine. Let's just finish this.
Once more.
Let's see what we get on
Little
here.
by little, the madness of the undercroft.
It's at the fence. Let's stick a leeway. Yeah, there we go. 1300. Let's reset and do a little more. Wednesday in the day. Yeah. Let's put this on craft. Yeah, have my forma going. Let's get our rewards. And let's keep chipping away. How much do we get? 4. Okay, so next up this thing. Open your arcanes along the way as well. On we go. See if we make it all the way. I should have actually looked what my picks were. You know what, I'm just gonna grab Volt again. Oh, there's one of these. Maybe.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is watching. My grandfather had a saying. In a fight, anger is as good as courage.
Go beyond that R system, just getting close to the gate. Just...
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
this then? Not here, right? I got a peek. Sneaky spot.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I was actually going to get all the way. I don't want to make it too late today. Work stuff to do tomorrow as well. Yeah, Friday I'll be away. So nothing else. I want to start an hour early tomorrow if I can, just to do a photo set.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I just forgot how to back. Simple. Where is she?
The enemy
Scattered
to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
It is in there.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all
Man,
that
so
is
tiny.
keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
There.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would
Barely
staunch
any.
the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Lemon.
breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Why did I pull this map so tiny that there's barely any blue balls?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Get that, Jim.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Survival.
You have done well to reinforce them. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Get down by then. Then that one. I gotta use that. Use energy. Way more energy than use that 4 a little bit more often. Shots.
Life support drop imminent.
What is that?
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you
I should like this circuit that's just
life support has been
yours a little bit of a something different. Well, sometimes it also goes like this. I wouldn't have mind like something different in the last this one. Although the thing is also like with I wonder what this mode would have been if they I haven't made it based on. Well, I don't think like that's the intention they would have gone for anyway. But I haven't made it the way that you can bring in your own mods and stuff, and then just basically having a few loadouts or something to choose from instead. Well, there's no real good way to balancing this anyway, because you're kind of reliant on random talents.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Move them in the middle. Sprays haven't been grabbed yet. So the other two teammates are now. Yes, last one's gonna be in the tunnel somewhere. Oh. That was a way through there. Just spin that.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
It's because I was coming out of the menu there. Just didn't want to attack. Ow. Yeah, so that coming. Teammates nearby.
What a waste!
Instantly right. Where do I shoot? Evenish.
battle is won, the paradox tamed. This struggle goes
And
on
let's
for
go
as long as you
and
can
eat.
stand.
I need a salty.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way
It's actually
into
the
the
one I wanted
undercroft,
very much.
but it cannot be allowed to report back. The
And the
body
whole-
is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
Stab him in the head.
Foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
The existence of puppies. Wait. Okay, they eventually did. It's kind of a big move to have one of those guys that can go in the ghost form. Stab once more.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh, weirdly we haven't seen it bug out once on... I thought we've only done 2 assassinations. Did they hotfix that? Or yeah, just a shit ton of enemies here. So...
The foe has fallen. Stab it.
I mean, for a fallen foe, he's kind of floating.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no
The
doubt.
foe is floating.
Some nightmares recur.
Make it stop breaking the laws of gravity.
Leave now or later.
Physics.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Easy ones. The way we like them.
An extractor requires power.
Powering this thing up. It's needed on these ones yet.
Extractor Extractor deploying.
I feel also with 4 people it's easier anyway because you can leave at least one person behind to kind of cover one. Trying to think of like is with extra chance because these enemies don't survive long anyway. Alright. The issue is I don't know what my durations actually are. I kind of like these guys, for instance, being electrified for quite a while. Already.
Extractor in place.
Start working on that.
A void treasure has been located.
I just need the 3 anyway, so. I'm willing to go for you know what, I should not trigger it, get some extra chaotic. And relays there. Even if they destroy it.
Void treasure location established. Extractor charge expended.
Matter. I should try to get it. About 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Yep.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here
I'm dead.
for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? A true
That one makes quite a difference.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Oh, that's just a weird lighting thing on the grass. It was in fact not an amphor. Well, maybe I should move him closer. This thing has quite the delivery system.
Very good. Find another crucible. Combine electricity and cold.
It's super close. You dead there for a second because that's a lot of enemies and I might be dead. Slow down there. Just being cold. That message of like this button to throw amphor is kind of in the way of actually throwing the amphor. Something. Oh yeah, halted excavator needs a power cell. Just so you know.
Even in the depths of the
Rough with
underground,
it hits.
the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Is actually the
For a fresh assault.
evenest damage I've seen a group can have. Spend this. That's actually going to be pretty decent for Volt.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Ow. Took my head out. It's like, that heavy attack is gonna kill him.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh yeah, there's a long press on that. Oh, it's very long press. The long presses though on the ground. Short presses. Personal shield.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now
Sticking together
or
nice.
later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Void Angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. We will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
Hello?
But they are the only means to close the breaches.
Because I was moving so fast, I actually intersected with the geometry there. It's that. Let's stack into melee. Oh no, there's one place.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Love Patience take basically there, like, not to worry, yeah, but you fail, everybody dies. I want to put any pressure on your shoulders, but here, have all the pressure.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Indeed, the breach has been shielded. But also, did you know that a halted excavator needs a power set?
rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
You can have blue balls.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The enemy has been held at bay.
No.
Congratulations are in order. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
That's quick. Steady stab. So maybe we'll at least get that damage reduction in the tree. It's helping quite a lot. There's one, it's my favorite. Surviving. I might as well get some murder in.
Replenished.
Cleans me off.
Prepare to receive life support.
Ow. That guy just didn't like me. So, why are you so chunky? Because it was more those Rax things that eat a lot. this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on the early ones. You can totally tell, I feel, which frames are kind of early, which frames are kind of late. Like the early ones are very... Every ability is like a one sentence thing, right? Like, you know, forward cast electricity, radial cast electricity, speed boost, group wide, stuff like that. Like only the shield here will be kind of like two sentences of like short press for place on ground, long press for. But a lot of the later ones are, yeah. A lot of also like combined abilities and stuff.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Open that one.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Hitting. It's a lot faster moving, definitely. Yeah. You mean in comparison to the Vision? Always enjoyed Warframe. It has its own problems, definitely. But also it's less... I can totally... Like, me watching other people, I feel kind of the same, because it's kind of too fast to kind of make... to really get a vibe of what even is happening. Or when you're playing it yourself and actually controlling it, it's, you know... It's kind of like being in the driver's seat or not. When you actually do the movements, it makes more sense. Although here as well, I'm on something that is like the whole premise of this one is the extra speed. So that's what this Warframe is. So most actually play a lot slower. And there's even some that play even faster. But it's a very well-made game. I'm already just messing about with.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
One of the interesting things about this game is also like it's been around for a while, and also a lot of stuff has been added to it through those times. Doing it. Honestly, it's I think like the only thing that has comparable level likely of game modes and stuff is some MMOs, like something like World of Warcraft or something. Outside of that, like, there's very few games that reach this level of different stuff.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Let's go
It is my
assassinate.
duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Is that different from just
Cowards
Remnant,
send
or is that just
minions
that
to
the
fight
full
in
name?
their stead.
His name is
This
Remnant.
jackal is a mere envoy.
I've played
Destroy
I've
it.
played
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Remnant 1 a little
Then
bit.
work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
But
You
not
have an
too.
opportunity.
World Love, I actually do own it. This is one of the games that's kind of on my list.
Triggered its defensive precepts.
I wouldn't mind
Find
messing
where
about
it
with
has
it
fled to. It
at some
has
point.
Support. Change your focus. Now, strike while it's down.
Okay. Hey, hear me.
Seek out what protects it.
Is that from the same like company? Well, one of the things with Remnant definitely is I'm never a big fan of like body horror stuff. Or just like stuff trying to like be scary. 'Cause for a large part it doesn't work for me.
Will not get up again. Finish it.
Never find it per se too enjoyable.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. Will you lay your sword aside?
Excavation.
Or fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
It's gonna be defensive. Ow.
An extractor is out of power.
There's an archer somewhere.
Extractor charge expended. I sense another void treasure.
Ooh. That's nice, yeah. It's definitely been, yeah. Although one I've played a little bit, but yeah. Two was always kind of on my radar, but ended up just being on Division for way too much of it. I don't mind actually going back as well because I never got to the end game kind of Upriders either. But not that that is an active game really anymore.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Extractor
Reaching
in
it in
place.
time. Thanks.
Void treasure extraction site.
Stuck on everybody. Let's not use up too many of my revives yet if I don't need to.
Extractor deploying. Excavator lost.
Oh, did destroy that fast? Well, that doesn't matter. We would have needed one anymore, or one more anyway, so. Hopefully this one.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Oh, it's kind of weird that they don't scale the things. Yeah, check here. Yep.
Excavator under attack.
Ah, okay. So never made that. Knew that connection.
You have gained much. If you
So that's also one of those games that I would say is kind of on my radar of maybe. Remember enjoying Darksiders 1 quite a lot. Never played 2 or 3.
choose, you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
Very squishy now.
Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Heat and cold crash together. The blast elemental force is created. heated amphors at the crucible.
Meeting. Such game. Oh yeah. Although I don't think I would per se. Like I might likely enjoy kind of the build making and stuff. But the style of them, I would lean way more towards. Because I played a little bit of one. Actually, I remember kind of getting out of it. It's one of. I remember actually like one of the Dark Souls coming out or something. Actually, it was I think the re-release of 1 or something. Was that around that same time? Or like in the year that came out? But I might mess around with 2 at some point. The thing is though, my short list is kind of like very long at this point. We'll see what we get. What I jump into. And also as well, I actually still need to like get on the wagon of actually making videos. Or just decide that I don't.
Crucible hungers for elements. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
That's nuts. Oh no. Second I stop moving. Ah, 4 left.
Crucibles today.
Try to keep going for one more.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Okay, read.
Or fight on.
Well, defense is easy now.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
But we're definitely reaching the point of
fiercely. The rains do not
It might be
relent.
time for a
Still,
reset.
the stout bow stands.
Into shields. There's also if we fail, it's just this one, right?
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
So, I think how many are we can narrow this? 6, I'm guessing. It's gonna be nice if we get through it. I don't know, it was definitely like an actual Souls game, because I haven't played Sekiro or like the Ghost and stuff. Which also would be, although I'd be much more interested in
Do not falter.
messing around with Elden Ring, which I also kind of skipped at the time.
Already a new onslaught begins.
I know when one, like, although one was out for a while, and I think it was just like the remaster of one or something. I just like barely remember, like, kind of starting with Remnant 1, playing like, although, well, I mean, I played it like 60 hours or something. But then, got distracted and never went back. Eating a shit. Ow. Okay, yeah, no. Unless the next one is super easy, we should maybe... to exterminate, but...
The enemy has been exhausted.
Yeah, white flood. I got 2.3k. It's a good haul. Oh, and for an hour, 8 minutes. Hey, you know, I even still got to contribute quite a bit. Yeah, let's see how far that fits us. I don't know if you're up for more there, Hojo.
So much fun with you, little mate. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Or not. So I'll be up for like another half hour-ish or like one more run, like a 40-minute run or something. That likely will not get all the way here, right? Although actually no, that would be enough likely. Right. I mean, I'll just start this. You can always you can always decline if you want that. Yeah, let's go for like I don't want to make it super late, but maybe like one more session and not as long as like that one. Could have actually looked what my picks were. Ooh. I mean, none of these really matter at that point anymore.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it. The skies are burning today.
Yeah, my turn to be Titania.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Because Titania is a completely different game suddenly. It's just... We went from playing Speedy Boy to Fly Girl. Speedy Boy, Fly Girl, Superstar DJ. Here we go. Treasure should go.
Extractor requires power.
Should go. Melee, or if I should go 2D.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Let's trigger it right away. Yep.
Extractor in place.
Well, just for safety, I should go ranged. It's likely gonna make it easier to survive later on.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Extractor charge expended.
Again, these are new levels.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power.
Things are
Allow the
chaotic.
enemy to destroy
Oh.
an excavator.
Check on me, Daddy. I'm not gonna let them destroy it actually after a little bit. Oh my god, the
I sense another further void treasure.
Great road.
You have gained much. If you you may now leave.
Oh yeah, actually Titanic can just go through the...
Goes on for as long as you can stand. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking
these,
into
right?
the Undercroft.
Grab them.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Made it as messy as it
Spheres
could
you
be.
see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
For the degrees. Degrees. Void, that was actually ETFO. Especially seeing as I'm like, best suited for it.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Well, the answer to that one is just plain liking it. I still like it.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that
This
is
mode
keeping
with
them at
19
bay.
kind of feels like cheating almost.
Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Their master is our master. Oh, by the way, things booking it.
Defenses are weakest here.
It's a survival.
You have done well to reinforce them. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Oh, we're all three there. Saw the two there. It's a bad idea, but let's do it anyway. Because that movement speed eventually becomes too much. Like, way too much. Oh. Hitting 3 and 4 at the same time. I'm trying to hit 3. Minutes.
Prepare to receive life support. You have 60 seconds.
Like, I just think I was shooting in the back.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
I want to pop all of them before we leave. Just give it a 99% chance. Oh, that's all. Just has a bunch of red in his.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
I missed that one.
Life support replenished.
Yeah. But nowadays as well, there's just way too many games to really want to even partake in all of them. It's much more about kind of discovering what
60 seconds remain.
what sides you kind of like. It's one of the things as well when I should like be playing a bunch of not per se third-person shooters or like build-based games or anything. Let's go until assassination at least, right?
Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Look at that backside. I just can't do it. That makes a mess. It sometimes wasn't working. Excellence makes sense.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
So I should need to and make a decision on what I want to. It has extra ability because I definitely feel like I could like put on side of the 4 and the 3 I don't feel per se use much of the abilities. Well, I should use the one more as well. Stickers affect immunity.
Like ashes, the enemy has been...
Alchemy. Should we just reset so we have a full team? Maybe? Or actually, do we maybe call it there? We'll get the rest a different time. I'll definitely play Warframe as well on the weekend at some point. But we're also about like at the edge of completion there. Because we're not.
Lovely. Everything in its place.
Okay, so basically 9 and 10. But yeah, thanks for hopping along and helping out there, June. Much appreciated. As always, much. Especially all those decree ones. Well, I can always tell like if it's a very newer team. They're not going for the decrees. If I'm not lying. I've definitely ended up in a few like those. Nah. Let's leave. I was like, maybe I'll consider maybe doing these. But yeah. I already actually have a bunch of that. I need to actually do the main one a bunch of the events. But the event still has like weeks, right? Yeah, 18 days. I need to at some point as well just do this thing and just sit there and do it and just get her down. Just to get the amalgams and the opticore handle. But that's all in the future. Let's round out for now. Let me quickly have a peek if I have somebody that I feel like, let's go raid this person. The last few days it's been kind of showing 57 hours on that person. Although I think that's just bugging out. It annoyingly bugs out quite a bit. That's not English. It's also not English. Maybe we should just set it to having the tag English. Yeah, indeed. At least then yeah. Not that I'm contributing to the highest degree or anything, but I'm gonna bet there is some people that are worse than me. And yeah, definitely getting carried on my end. Also nothing. God damn it. Wait, there's that. No, let's a quick peek here. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go raid on a silos who's farming lich weapons, apparently, as they say. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll I might actually see how things go. Might actually just jump into Planside and Warframe. Mostly because I'll be away Friday and I don't want to maybe start a new game or something and then be away for a day and then kind of might as well just start it on the weekend. But there's a few games I have on my short list of maybe messing around with after the weekend. Definitely on the weekend I want to jump on a bunch of Planets side as well. As I definitely enjoyed, well, I'm stuck on definitely, aren't I? Just over and over again. But I really enjoyed jumping into some Plant side, and I'm still kind of planning on eventually making some videos again. I just need to get back on that horse at some point. We'll see how that goes. Let's go right over here. Let me get it one last time. Oh yeah, I feel like if you're not getting the degrees, like even missing out on like 2 or 3, you fall behind really quickly. So I also always just go for those first, if I remember. Because also sometimes I just forget and just See objective, go objective. Guilty of that quite often. But yeah, thank you all for joining me, and thanks again, AJ, for helping out with the circuit there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as we'll continue on then. And Friday I'll be away, and then back on the weekend. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.